Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi-guys.
It's you! Thank you again for saving me. I'll never forget you.
Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I honestly don't know what I would do without him. He's all I have now.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
Ah, Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewood.
Revelio.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Revelio. Alohomora.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's...
Revelio.
Undercroft. I found something.
Revelio. Revelio.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
For delivering those potions.
Revelio.
Hopefully tipping quality will meet mine and my clients' expectations.
Revelio.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Feel to relax their feelings towards the dark arts. Cut back and get that going.
Confringo. Bodega.
Spin around like a No!
Expelliarmus.
That seems fitting with
Confringo. Revelio. Oh. Oh.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
I'm glad to see you found your way
Revelio.
to pitch upon board. Delightful place. Despite
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Mine now, demi guys.
Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Compulso. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio.
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 All you'd want to know.
Aloha Mora.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Beautification potion. I shall tell certain soon.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. 142 staircases, and this is where they put me. Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Revelio. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alahomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues.
এই তুই এসে না ভালো কথা কইছিস তো
হ্যাঁ তুই আরে কত দেখছিস ভিডিও দেখা
Revelio.
না খাবো না খাবো আরে না খাও খাও পরে কালকে ওরা মনে হয় আরে রাখছে গু রাখছে মিয়া এত দাদা খাওয়ার কথা না খাই নাই তো এরে তো অনেকগুলো আনছে দই দই তার একটা দুইটা আনি নাই মিয়া
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Revelio.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Someone messing about.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Shall we finish what we started?
Expelliarmus.
Marvelous!
Confringo. Confringo. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
I've had enough of Feldcroft.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Release the right. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
To your knees.
Confringo.
None of that.
Potato.
I'm not done with you.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Not that!
Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Revelio.
Let curiosity young people...
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
Nothing more than luck! You'll have to fight him!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy.
What?
Defendo. Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
You are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues...
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio! Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Ah, but a person.
Potato!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Join us?
I say we go too far. The violence is gonna get us what we want.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
This is where you will fail.
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramlock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Rebellion.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Nice, fast one. Careful! That rope will want his burner. Don't think you'll get it out of here.
Let me out,
Expelliarmus. Defender. Stupefy.
No.
Stupefy. Potato.
Don't think you'll get it out of here.
Useless. That was enough. Nothing more than luck.
Vegetables in combat.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You're not.
I'll check your pockets at the end of the day.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Stupefy.
I hate this my time. Plants. You'll pay back. Little magistrates, what distract me?
Back to the dirt.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
Never been one for gardening. Yes, they want to buy up. You will. Back for more. Not the brightest child.
Stupefy.
And it won't stop.
Expelliarmus. Cruising.
You really think you can beat?
I see you.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus, Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Revelio.
Broomsticks. It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall. Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Maybe the area just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet. Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him. Never see him actually teaching.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round, but there's nothing like it after a fresh snowfall. Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days. Too much distraction.
girl in our dormitory keeps getting packages of homemade.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Clever. The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. It's mine. Protego!
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender!
Why can't I hit you?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. A door. Confringo! Revelio!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio!
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I was only following someone.
Protego! Stupid! Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Expelliarmus!
You can't stop me.
Protego!
Someone's taken out me!
Defender!
Not quite. Your spells glance off of me. Not quite. Was that your best?
Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
diverted. Oh, that was meant for me. Worried about you don't know what you're playing with.
Potato! Stupid target. Confringo!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus! My Confringo! Finger! Well, stupid! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Potato! Stupid one!
You are postponing the inevitable.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
I've been fighting since before you were born. You can't stop us.
Confringo!
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Miss me!
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Potato! Confringo!
Lucky, that's all!
Expelliarmus!
Not quite. Was that your best? Enough of this.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans to sell out. Or you have returned to Lovelock empty-headed.
Let's get it.
There! Expelliarmus!
Rather unwise coming back this way. You will stop me. Easily diverted.
You won't get away with that.
Defender! Pity! Confringo!
Your spells glance off of me. That is meant for me. Not very good at this, are you?
Expelliarmus! Defender! Crucible! Confringo!
I've been fighting since before you were born. You can't stop us. You will stop us.
Crucible! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo!
Not quite. Was that your best?
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Rebellion. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo!
Accio. Revelio. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Devil's Snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Please don't do that.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled. Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll
You'll regret coming here. I won't rest. An utterly pitiful child gets you yet.
I'll kill you when I get down from here. The Ranrock will beat us.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Impossible!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, our mate. Revelio!
I'll be quiet.
Confringo! Revelio!
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Please don't do that.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio. Protego.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only I don't suppose.
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender.
Careful now. That's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Bombarda! Defender! Crucible! Bombarda!
How's the view?
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Stupid one! Bombarda! Defender! Crucio! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Crucio! Confringo! Revelio! Bombarda!
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Am I losing my mind?
Revelio.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude. You brave soul.
Confringo.
I thought my owl might pique your...
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. I've been fighting since before you were. Not quite. I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Pity.
Not quite.
Protego.
You can't stop us. You won't stop me.
Defender. Ringo. Bombada.
Much too soon.
Super.
I won't go.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Defendo!
this up. Get accustomed to that. Let's get this going. Who's there? Stop! I'm afraid of heights! You almost fucking me in that. Why? Stupid!
Protect!
Why this have you? No!
Bombarder!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively
Revelio.
fun.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Confringo!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Bombarder. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy neck, or soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Confringo. Revelio.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Protego. Bombarda.
Crucial.
Defender. Stupid one. Confringo.
8 legs is simply too many.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock Loyal always declared war.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
One less human to
Stupid.
Well done.
Bombarda.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Stupid.
Let's get this over.
Protego. Stupid.
It's almost as if they were waiting. Defender!
Bombarda! Defender! Crucial! Confringo! Potato! Bombarda! Crucial! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Defender! Crucial!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well. A rune symbol above the cavern floor.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio. Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised
Revelio.
to find a couple more runes.
Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Confringo.
These runes must be... Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian,
Hopefully it will
I think
help
I
us
found
unravel
something.
more of this mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to...
Lumos! Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
You up to now?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Fringo! Bombarda! Finger!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest
Confringo!
insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
This room is all that it looks.
Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an
Revelio.
It's locked. Brilliant.
Revelio. Accio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Leaves. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Crucio. Defender. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. There's something here by the altar. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Lumos. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Revelio. Accio.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized...
Accio.
It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Lumos. Protego. Confringo. Bombada. Defender. Crucible.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Confringo. Accio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also... That worked. Keep going.
Accio. Wingardium
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these
Revelio.
bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Wingardium Leviosa. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Crucio. Bombarda. Defender. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Crucio. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo.
Dead end. Love. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs to change his mind. Is that it?
Revel! I told him we ought to give you this chance. The relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand.
Accio!
Worry all over again.
Confringo! I need to find a safe way across. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Lumos! Accio! Lumos! Accio! Lumos! Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio. Confringo. Whoa. Ah. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Crucible. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. Confringo.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Bombarda. Defender.
Confringo! Revelio!
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Not very weak.
Bombarda! Confringo! Potato! Stupid! We've got them. That was three. We'll make them. Potato! Stop provoking them!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Enjoy suffering, do you? An intruder!
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
That life is behind me.
Revelio.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
I should investigate. Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Crucible! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo!
Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarder! Crucio! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Bombarder! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Crucio! Confringo! Bombarder! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Bombarder! Crucio! Defender! Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo! Crucio! Protego! Bombarder! Defender! Confringo!
Why am I always on patrol? Don't waste the fight.
Bombarder!
What's going on? Oh, that was meant to be. Potentially diverted. Pity, not quite. Kill spells glance off 'em. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Confringo!
You can't stop me.
Revelio! Bombarder! Defender! Confringo! Crucio!
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. That's your like my operation. I won't rest.
Bombarder!
Too slack.
Confringo! Pity! Right.
Was that your best? Your spells glance off me.
Protego!
I've been fighting since before you were born. You can't stop us. Victory is ours.
Bombarda! Window! Confringo! Crucial!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car. I was only young. Cool, that's... This is almost too easy.
Window! Protego! Stupid! Crucial! Revelio!
What an unfortunate disappointment! I'm happening in
Bombard!
That was pitiful! Is that the best you can do?
Defender!
I won't bet that.
Not quite.
Protego! No! Bombarda! Confringo!
Still avoid
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio!
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. Up for a minute dying, are we?
Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Revelio!
Get away!
Protego! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Stupid!
A miss!
Confringo!
Not quick enough.
Why can't
Bombarda!
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio. A castle.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Won't get away with
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego!
Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life.
Confringo! Levioso!
Everything's all right now.
handy resource
Revelio.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Doesn't matter if they're still alive. Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving with.
Ah, so close. That's it. Good reload. Stupid one. Are you even trying? Potato. Bombarda. Defender. Stupid one. Crucial. Confringo. Stupid one. Bombarda.
Dare, slave!
Potato. Stupid trick.
No. What have you done? Nothing. Nothing.
Stupid fine.
Nice try.
Bombarda. Confringo. Potato.
Stop it!
Stupid.
It's me.
Confringo.
You're weak, human. Don't you try again, I'm...
Bombarda. Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and...
Confringo.
I can be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Potato. Crucial. Bombarda.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
If only I could invent a new potion.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Marinbeam. Welcome.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
I heard that Agnes Costa has a new dress in stock. A style straight from the salons in Paris. Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Hogwarts is very lucky
Potato! You're the one who stole our figurine. You're about to regret this.
Defender! Expulso! Potato! I see better! Rookwoods don't go down easy! Defender!
Finite.
Incendio! Expulso! Defender!
Bombarda.
Defender!
Confringo.
You haven't got prayer! Potato! Reducto!
Stupefy.
Bombo! Oh!
Bomb Potato.
A lucky shot! Expulso! Well done! Defender! Potato!
Confringo.
Best! That's the best you can do, is it? Expulso!
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo.
Incendio!
That's just pitiful.
Potato! Reducto! How does that feel?
Confringo.
Better luck next time.
Reducto!
Stupefy. Defender. Finite. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Crucio. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to Hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Crucio.
Defender!
Confringo. Potato.
That's just the beginning. The storm is coming.
Defender.
Expulso!
Bombarda. Confringo. Potato.
Had enough?
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Go, coward.
Crucio.
Knew I'd find you! Petrificus totalis!
Crucio. Revelio. borrow more times than I gave cats. They're incapable of defending themselves. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Huh? Huh? Confringo! Defender on the lookout! Big stupefy! Cruise!
I haven't even had the tea yet!
Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Revelio.
What is the matter, Randy?
Can't say I mind.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
This is going well. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too difficult. Made it. This is going well. Now that's more like it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
That wasn't too difficult. Oh! Oh! Made it. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. This is going well. That wasn't too difficult. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no.
I think I should have a rest. Try again later.
Of course. This time trial is all about quick reactions and focus. This is not one to rush.
We're still on for the trial, aren't we?
Kept the course all nice and warm for you. So, you ready?
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Made it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. This is going well. Made it. Lost. That wasn't too difficult. Excellent. No success there. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time.